But yeah, I mean, that's the one I don't want to sell. Feel the vibes. Feel the vibes. Here we go. Get low now. Get low now. Feel the vibe. Feel it building. Oh my god! When's the beat gonna drop? I don't know. You ready, Mark? Here we go. Fake donut hole, get that booty going. Hi, folks. How are you? How you doing today? It's Monday for most of us. We probably have a few who it's Tuesday morning for, or super late Monday night. How y'all doing? So I've submitted our back rub emote to Twitch. It is currently pending approval. I'm very nervous about this because they could easily argue it's not a back rub. So we'll have to see. If they approve it. I hope they do, because I would like you guys to be able to use that emote when you want to. So we'll see. Is it Tuesday for you, Leo? I don't remember where you're located, Leo. Yeah, you remember the old sub badges we had? The construction sign with the two gentlemen giving each other a back rub. I submitted that as a potential emote since I took it away as a sub badge. And it's called back rub. So we'll have to. Oh, you're from Vietnam. Okay. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if they approve it. I hope so, because I don't want any like negative strikes against my account or anything like that. If they don't approve it, we'll put it on BGTV. So you guys will still have access to it. But, yeah. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Are there any updates? I don't think there's any big stream updates. Just the new sub badges. Kind of took me a long time to do those, so I didn't really do a lot of stream work today other than submitting the back rub emote. Which could take a while to get approved, because I think the Sophie Browse took like 8 days or something to get approved. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they don't. Yeah. Hopefully they don't, ban me forever. So yeah. So there's nothing new with the stream. I was doing some job hunting today. I did apply. I'm back with dinner. What'd you get, Oates? What'd you make? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. I was doing some job hunting today, so I found a couple of jobs I'm going to apply for once the stream is over this evening. I was trying to figure out what to play today, and I was like, well, I could go back to Spider-Man. I could go back to Uncharted 2. I've started both of those. But, like, I wasn't really feeling the vibe of those. Leftover chickpea pasta. Oh, that sounds good. Like, what are the toppings on it? What is the sauce? Like a butter sauce? Is it a Parmesan sauce? Is it tomato sauce? Is it a balsamic or a vinaigrette or something? Something cheerful? Tomato sauce? Okay. I've just had Marvel on the brain lately, and I don't know why. So I was like, you know what? I want to play the Avengers. So we're gonna play Avengers tonight, and you're gonna like it because I'm gonna be having a great time, and we love seeing streamers having a great time, right? Hi, Kenny. Yeah. I don't think I'll do the keycaps because I have a very specific keyboard that I love that's got very, very thin profile keys. But I think I'm going to get that desk mat, Captain America desk mat. That was pretty cool. Hey, Steph. How are you? I do have super auto pets. I'm not good at it. I haven't really figured it out yet, Legal. Yes. New badges. New badges. I thought you were going to play Marvel Puzzle Quest. Turn this into a Gen Z YouTube video. I feel like there might have been a little bit of shade there, Kofu. No, it's not an Apple wireless keyboard. I've used Macs for a great deal of my life, though, and I love the thinness of those keys. So when I got the gaming PC and was looking for a gaming keyboard, specifically wanted one that had thin keys. I don't know if the cable's long enough to show you. It's a Logitech gaming keyboard. It's got very thin keys. I think this is the... Shoot. I don't know which G it is. Hi, Herdy. How are you? So yeah, we're gonna be playing Avengers tonight. You guys are gonna clap and cheer for me and go, wow, that looked cool. You could be an Avenger, Tim. And we're gonna have a great time because I'm gonna be having a great time. And then on Wednesday, we'll go back to one of the other games we started, either Uncharted or Spider-Man or Elden Ring. Something like that. This might be the only chance you get her. Say hi, Sophie. Because now she knows I've betrayed her. You probably like opera switches. You gonna say hi? No. No, she's not. No, she's not. She was just like, my God, my God. I have a little crush on a streamer. How do I stop it? I don't know, Herdy. I feel like we've talked about this before on stream. You know, that is the danger of Twitch, really. People start feeling very, very close to the streamer because they share lots of stuff about their lives. Like, is it Tim? Peepo, Control Alt Delete. I don't know. You just have to remember that it's an entertainment platform. You know, it's. I don't know. That's hard. That's hard, Herdy. They're lower profile than Cherry switches and have been voted the best typing keyboard available. Interesting. Now, would I be able to put those on my current keyboard, or would I have to get like a whole new keyboard? I do love my keyboard. Just like a look at him crush, not like a sharing our trauma crush. Like across the school crush. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I guess just like really the important thing to remember is that in a lot of those situations, you know, I don't want this to sound like mean or rude, but it's just kind of the truth that in most of those situations where like, it's most likely one-sided because it's so easy for viewers to feel a deep personal connection with the streamer because they see the streamer and it feels more like, you know, a social interaction. But to the streamer, they're just sitting by themselves in a room, reading text on a chat and playing games. I mean, we've dealt with a lot of people in other channels that I mod for where like these people will start DMing the streamer and asking to play games with them and wanting to get in voice calls with them to get to know them. And like we've had to step in and say, look, you're overstepping here, you know? Kosi! Kosi! Folks, go check out Kosinan. They're another lovely, lovely member of Team Spark. Plays a lot of Valorant. Posts a lot of gym selfies. Tells a lot of hilarious stories on social media about straight men checking out his booty. Please go check him out. Okay, so how are you guys today? How are you guys today? I still, like, I laughed out loud, Kosi, about the post where you said, you know, the straight guy was basically, like, checking you out and came up to you and said, you know, no homo, but I wish my girl had an ass like yours. I was like, oh, hilarious. I laughed and laughed and laughed. So funny. I just do the healthy thing and subscribe to their OnlyFans page. There you go, Kenny. There you go, Kenny. So how are you guys today? How are you? It is Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. It's Monday. Unless it's Tuesday. Then it's Tuesday. How is the beginning of your weeks going? How's the beginning of your weeks going? I need to hear all about how you're doing. Any or more of the pieces falling into place with your moving situation? I don't think this streamer has one yet. No homo, but I should be asleep. Prince Red. Prince Red. So good to see you here. I usually get a lot of UK friends that come in at the tail end of my streams when I stream past midnight my time because it's, 8 a.m. for you guys. It's a joy to have you here now. And yeah, you probably should be asleep, but I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Okay, so I think that's all the news. And Prince Red, I think what you really meant to say was lots of homo, but I should be asleep. Because you ain't no ally. You're full on hot gay shit. My only update is I took 4 naps during Granny. Oh? You think she's that boring, Oats? Well, let me tell her. I'll tell her right now. Granny. Oats thinks you were boring. Naps. For your streams. Yeah, Oats, how are you feeling today? I know you've been ill. Tim, please, she doesn't even remember me. She doesn't remember me, Oats! 3:30 a.m. Sleep said no today. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Peter. How are you? Peter? I think things are relatively stable. The internet looks mostly green, but it keeps kind of dipping down into like yellowish lime every now and then with a few dropped frames. I really need to talk to Verizon. I never used to have this problem. Pita Meat Bread. Hello, I'm here to bathe in your blood. What? Doesn't sound healthy. We'll read Machine Gun Kelly and Megan Fox. Peter, what is that emote? Oh, Mika. Kovu, you good? Kovu, you good? Good, worked out. Oh no! Thanks, Bren. Good, worked out. Worked today, so my body said sleep after. Yeah. Do you need to talk, Kovu? Kovu, I was about to say that I'm gonna shower, but it's in water, not blood. Thank you, Leal. Tim, there was a DM conversation last week between me and Peter. Oh, so now you're sliding into my viewers' DMs, huh? Since you mod for Granny, do you know what she's like off stream? Wink. Yes, Hurdy. Yes, I do. She's very tired off stream. It's hard for an old woman to stand on her feet for 4 hours and entertain you punks. Is this abuse of power? Gasp. But yes, after modding for someone for 3 years, you would expect you get to know somebody a little more personally. Hell, I tell my mods like everything about my life. They know way too much about me, and they've only been modding for me for what, 2 months? 3 months? Something like that? This is, do we not have this emote? Oh, we don't. There was a Peepo emote I wanted to use to show you what Granny's like off stream. Tim, she knows you just mentioned your Overwatch games? What, when she makes fun of my Moira healing? Shower sounds like a capital idea. Release the receipts. There will be a full investigation of any misconduct in my moderators and channel viewers. Tim was telling me everything before I was a mod. That is slander, but also true. Slander, but also true. It's only been a half an hour, and I feel like I haven't gotten canceled yet, so maybe we should move on to the game. Unless y'all have something you want to talk about. Anything happening in pop culture that I need to address and form a controversial opinion on that people are going to be arguing about on Twitter for days? Tim found out a friend might know Kovu from another app, and he let it out. Yeah, for a while there, we were wondering if Kovu had slept with Brad. It's the Met Gala tonight? Why do I feel like the Met Gala just happened like 2 months ago? Not very many best dressed. Yeah, Shrek is in it. I feel bad for celebrities who have to attend things like this because there's pressure to overextend when they plan their outfits for those evenings, or when, in some cases, someone else plans their outfits. Like, just let me wear a damn suit. Read this later so you can enjoy stream. The lead story on Politico. Oh, I want to know. I saw a picture of Sebastian Stan in head-to-toe hot pink. His stylist did not understand the assignment. I wonder if they're allowed to veto, like when they see the outfits and go, no, I'm not going to wear that. Or if like a manager somewhere says, you need to wear this because the gays will think you're hot, Sebastian. What's the theme? I read the theme the other day. If I went to Met Galas, I would wear full period costume. The Gilded Age, that's right. That's right. Gilded Age. When you become a public figure, so much we've come to expect them to be, yeah. White powder face and dusty hair. Huh. It's not my vibe. It's not my vibe. That powder would make my face break out. Okay. Okay. The white powder contained lead, so it was a problem over time. Yeah. You want to dress boring? I mean, here's the thing, Herdy. I don't care enough about being dressed to the eccentric nines. I just don't care. Like cars. If I ever get to a point where I'm rich, I'm not going to buy a Lamborghini. Because I don't care about cars. I'm still going to drive a Chevy SUV. And I'm going to use my money to do things that matter to me. Him already does, so it's fine. I mean, when I go out places, the clothes don't stay on long anyway, so. I've said this once, I'll say it again. Tim is lawful good. That's very accurate, Peter. That's very accurate, Peter. 100%. I often play paladins in tabletop games or a paladin-like character. I have a thing for Captain America, who is very lawful good. Back when I lived in Chicago, a roommate at the time had found somebody's iPhone in the back of a taxi, brought it home to the apartment. I took it to an Apple store so they could look up who it belonged to and get it back to them. So yeah, Peter, you're not wrong at all. They like to make fun of me because of how lawful good I am. Now I admit I would drive a Benz. Been a Mercedes boy for years. I dress like a mid-2010 Tumblr emo, so I can't talk, to be honest. I bet if you got invited to a costume party, you're not going to dress up. I mean, it depends. I mean, if it's specifically a costume party, I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. But I'm also not going to walk into the room with my, hanging out of my pants or anything. I enjoyed exploring lawful evil characters. Lawful evil is interesting. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, though. I am lawful good. That's what draws me to Captain America. That's what draws me to Superman. That's why I don't like shows like House of Cards, because nobody is likable on those shows. Everybody's just a giant piece of human garbage. And I don't like shows where there isn't one good person that I can connect with. I forgot the Gilded Age was known for full genital exposure. I mean, look, what I'm saying, Hurdy, is that if I get invited to the Met Gala, I'm not going to go dressed like a hippopotamus or something like that. I'm just going to want to wear a nice tailored suit. I think I'm more chaotic neutral, but I'm quiet about it. What is this? What is this? Oh, Lappin! Oh, I love Lappin. Lappin is such a sweetheart. We've rated him a couple of times. Okay. Have any of you seen this game before? This game has like a really bad rap. Because when it released, it was a little rocky, and I think it wasn't what a lot of people expected it to be, but it is actually quite fun. Hold on, Carly Flower just sent me a picture of Bastion Stan in hot pink. How is that the Gilded Age? How is that the Gilded Age? It also doesn't fit him properly. Looks like they've put pink burlap sacks over his body. That's unfortunate, because he's a hot man. Well. Welcome in, LA. The story of this game is also really good. How you doing, Ellie? Loading profile. Living room clean, meal prep done, my entire body hurts. There. Thora's Guardian Destroyer. Oh, that's kind of a cool skin. Takedowns. Free marketplace item. Ellie is throwing food at me. What? Feeding Kovu, because that's what besties do. Ooh. Outfit is free? This outfit is free? Pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking. My free stuff. Okay. You'd like to reproduce this outfit, Kenny? Hey, Brewer, how are you? Oh, I only have 400 currency. I don't have enough. Get this Thor skin. Sag. Big Sag. Honestly, like, my favorite skins in this game are the ones where the heroes are, like, dressed in normal clothes. Like, I think I need to get into the game to show you. Maybe Thor's got some. Oh God, look at those arms. I mean, that one's all right, but Thor's got like a really nice lumberjack skin that I like a lot. Just me, or is the mic volume really high tonight? I haven't touched it, and it seems to be popping up to the right levels on OBS, Brewer. Am I super loud for anyone else? Am I super loud? Sounds good to you, Ellie? Okay. 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 Also, yes, you sound good. Okay. Where do I start the story? Well, like there, on the left. This is a good example. It's just like Hawkeye in a pink t-shirt and nice jeans. Like, I love that. I love that. Thor's got a really nice one where he's wearing a beanie and like plaid shirt and jeans and kind of looks like a lumberjack. Whereas Wanda's not in the game yet. This game launched with Ms. Marvel, Hulk, Thor, Cap, Iron Man, and Black Widow. Just those 6. And then they've added Kate Bishop, and then Hawkeye, and then Spider-Man. No, and then Black Panther, and then Spider-Man. Well, they don't just add characters. Like, they're all part of, like, the ongoing storyline thread that they've got going. So they bring in new characters when it, like, makes sense for the story that they're telling. It's all related to story. Yeah, this is her outfit from the Black Widow movie. I'm sure there will eventually be a Scarlet Witch character in this game because she is so popular. And I'm pretty sure Captain Marvel's coming because there's been some, like, Easter eggs throughout the game. Sorry, I don't even know who that lightning... That's Ms. Marvel. She is a Israeli, I think. Teenage superhero. She's actually who the main story of this game focuses around. Do we want to see fancy skins, or do we want me to just start the game? Because that's going to depend on which mode I pick right now. I'm going to show you skins. I'm going to show you skins. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, okay. Well, apparently I'm leveling up just from logging in. Pakistani, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pakistani. We do love a skin that shows good orm. Okay, here we go. I don't know if because Spider-Man's really new. I don't know if he's got any like really good outfits yet. He doesn't have any without his mask on yet. This one's kind of cute. And like his Spidey has a nice booty. What are you talking about? What do you mean Spidey has no booty? That's a nice booty, Carly Flower. Gays rise up. Is this a nice booty? I think it's a perfect booty. Yeah, it must have just been a bad angle. I was gonna say that is a booty. That's his Iron Spider outfit from one of the Avenger movies that I purchased. Audio was totally me, by the way. Windows up. Oh. If you think, I do think that's a good butt. I do think that's a good butt. Oh, you'll love mine? Nice, Coach. So did that straight guy at the gym. Did you just tell a lie? Wait, Leo? Leo lied on the internet? Leo lied on the internet? I don't believe it. Iron Man. Yeah, this is one of his MCU skins. Yeah, this is his endgame skin. Oh no! Cozy got an ad! There's so many skins here. Oh, that one's fun. Peter, I'm suing. No one is dumb. No one is dumb. Back up. Iron Man's not good. Okay, Thor. This is his endgame outfit as well that I also bought. Ellie! Thank you for gifting that sub to Leal. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Like this, like... I think that's such a fun skin for Thor. He's just vibing. He's just vibing. He's just vibing. He looks cozy, right? Got all that restrictive armor. I love it. I love it. Had a good day, wanted to spread the love. That's awesome, Ellie. Leal, if you are still in the chat, please thank Ellie. I know Leal was here earlier. I'd love to take a nap with him, right? Let me show you. I also want to get this one because I like blue. But then there's like different colored t-shirts. This is lumberjack skin. They removed some skins. Kind of foaming at the mouth right now from that. From what? Foaming in a good way? Foaming in a good way, Hurdy? Or does it anger you? Okay, they must have like rotated out some skins because he's got some really nice ones where he's like in like a plaid shirt, like he's from the Pacific Northwest. In a good way, okay. And then here's my man Cap. My man Cap. This is his endgame outfit, I believe. What is that hoodie-looking one? I'm not sure. On Thor, I can go back and look in a second. So this is his like original Avengers MCU outfit. Just wait, Leo. Just wait, Leo. Here's the Endgame one that I've got. I've also got his Infinity War skin, which I do like a lot. And then this is his first Avengers. This is just a natural skin in the game that I bought. He has this. He has this. He has this. Not a good butt. Cap's butt looks good depending on the outfit he's wearing. Wait, Leo. Wait, Leo. Wait, Leo. I also bought this one. Hi, Connor! Sorry, I was creeping on your social media and I took pictures of you and put them in my video game. Sorry. You look fantastic, though, Connor. This should be the highest form of flattery. I suddenly need a nap immediately. Suddenly, I suddenly need a nap. Suddenly. What in the Johnny Cage is this? The second they released this skin, launched the game, threw my wallet at the screen. And it was funny because Reddit was just absolutely filled with straight bros going, how does he even keep his shield on his back? There's no strap. And all the gays were like, shut up. Just shut up. Stupid straight boys. It doesn't matter. It's a superhero game. Let us have this. Thank you, Sklurp. Hello, welcome in. Not the shield, please. Right? Right? I can always put this getup on for you, Toptimus. Cozy. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one's kind of cute too. Oh, I really kind of dig the all black look. And his booty looks good in these pants. See, his skins are totally different depending on the kind of pants he's wearing. Like if they're tight pants like this, he has a fantastic booty. But on some of the skins, he's wearing like baggier pants and it hides his booty. The way this became a thirst stream, and I'm never actually... You think they have a padded butt? No. No, that's his butt. That's his butt. That's his butt. It's his butt, Val. That's his butt. It's his butt, and I won't let you ruin this for me! I think his butt in the current skin I have equipped is okay. No. No, it's a little baggy. It's a little baggy. There we go. Yeah, these are the tight pants. This was his outfit in the first Avengers movie. 54%. Is that accurate, Peter? Is that accurate? Okay. Who else we got? Who else we got? Okay, we'll see. I admittedly have not done a lot of searching through the women's outfits because they don't make me thirsty. So, for those of you that are into that, we will take a gander through some of Black Widow's skins. I got this one because it's from her MCU movie. I think this might be like her basic outfit in the game. Oh, this is like another from the Black Widow movie. This is our Met Gala. This is our Met Gala. Damn right, Oates. Goddamn right. Here's one that I really like because it's like it goes back to like that whole civilian clothes thing. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, that's shiny. What's this hairdo? What's this hairdo? I mean, it's very cute. Just doesn't match any of the other Black Widows. Okay, here we go. Here we go, ladies. For those into ladies, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Yay, nay. Yay, nay. Yeah, she's just a good fighter. She doesn't have superpowers. Pants look like they'll give her an uncomfy wedgie. Maybe. 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 Okay, let's see. What is this? Codename Laura? All right. Hi, Laura. That is atrocious. Oh, I don't like that either. Is this pizza delivery Black Widow? Okay. Neon hair spy goggles. Neon hair up here? Supernatural Avengers. Cosmetic appearance. Oh, okay. Apparently it's from the Supernatural Avengers story arc. They are slacking with her outfits. They're also, oh, is she wearing aviators here? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I do like that. She looks quite badass. Okay, Black Panther. I don't think he has as many skins because he's pretty new to the game. He does, Leo. I'll show them, but they're all really dumb. I don't think there are any good Hulk skins. So there's this one. Oh, and also he's handsome. I should get some of these skins that don't have his cowl on. So, like, I can see his face. Top right corner. The Supernatural Avengers. The same one as that Black Widow one. That's kind of fun. Yeah, he doesn't have too many because he was just released with the most recent big DLC. Hawkeye. I just really like this look for Hawkeye. To me, this feels like Hawkeye. Are you saying you play this game just to thirst? Don't perceive me, people. I'll show the Hulk skins. I will show the Hulk skins. It's got his shaved head. Oh yeah, this is his Age of Ultron outfit. I didn't realize that Jeremy Renner's outfit was so dumb in Age of Ultron. But there it is. This is one of his Ronin skins. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's kind of fun. So focused on Wanda in Age of Ultron that I didn't notice. Yeah, it's a weird skin. I'm fully expecting them to release Scarlet Witch at some point. He's got Lucky on his shirt. That's so cute. Oh, wow. This is very 80s. And yes, Lucky is in the game. And yes, you can pet him. I got Taco Bell, tried a new burrito. What did you try? What did you try, Kofu? I also don't think Kate Bishop has very many good skins. Does it come with a Lambo for him to drive with that outfit? Probably. I don't imagine. Preview. Oh wait, no. Wrong. So yeah, Kate's got some weird skins. Oh yeah, this is her look inspired by the Hawkeye Disney Plus show. See, like, why are they doing this to poor Kate? Kate doesn't deserve this. Kate doesn't deserve this. What is this? This blonde hair. You loved it, Peter? Oh, now that's special. Her character is voiced by Ashley Birch. For those of you who know who that is. Okay, yeah, they have to zoom the fucking camera out. Multibet, yes, make them into clowns. This reminds me of one yellow costume from Teen Titans. Okay, so we have this one from Endgame, which is like, eh. I mean, this one's okay. This one's okay. He does have some suits, yes. Gladiator outfit from Ragnarok. That one is kind of cool. Cosmic Glow. I think they've all got a Cosmic Glow. Right? Yes, he does have gangster suits. He does have gangster suits. Yes, he does. I don't know. It just sort of feels like there's not a ton they can do to Hulk while letting him maintain what it is that makes him Hulk. The tank top one? Probably a few different colors. What is this one? Oh, that's like a Bruce Banner type outfit. Here we go. Oh, this is like Mob Boss tank top. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Anyway. The shoes, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So those are Hulk's skins. Like, this was like kind of the least offensive, neutral skin. Okay, no, wait, Herdy, you wanted to see Thor, like there was like a hoodie skin, you said? There are definitely some of him that they've removed from this pool that I hope they bring back. Because like there's a really cool one where he's like wearing a beanie, and he's wearing like a red plaid shirt. He just kind of looks like a lumberjack. Oh, this one? You talking about this one, Hurdy? Third to bottom row, second outfit. This one? First responder. Oh yeah, this is his Ragnarok. I remember like this endgame skin, it was delayed for a really long time. It didn't come out the same time as the other endgame skins that they released because they were trying to replace his hammer with the axe that he has at that point of time in the MCU, but it was creating too many technical issues with his move set, having an axe instead of a hammer, so they ended up having to scrap it and just give him the hammer. Anyway.
This is the Chimera. Please respond.
Isn't this pretty? Isn't this pretty? Hello, handsome sir.
Did you ever hear back about those security codes?
Oh, where's... Okay. Here's Lucky.
Let me know when you do.
Here's Lucky. Here's Lucky.
Lucky, you ready for a run later?
There's Lucky. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. We'll pet him again. We'll pet him again.
Lucky, you ready for a run later?
His little tail wagging. His little tail wagging. Okay. Okay. Main menu. All right, here we go. Here we go. Options. Assemble. Reset all the can. Oh, I can. So I'll be able to play through all of the different stories. The Wakanda stuff was really cool. Sweetie. Okay. Here we go. This action will reset all reassemble campaign progress. If you have not finished reassemble, this may affect your overall experience. Non-reassemble mission progress will not be reset. Chapter progress and inventory of items for all heroes will be unaffected. Difficulty selection will just power level other gameplay. I don't remember what I played this on before. I think it was on normal. Here we go! Oh, this is exciting. I had a really good time with this campaign.
We see it all around us more and more every day. People with power punching down. But the Avengers weren't like that. I believed it in my core. I keep thinking, this has to have happened for a reason. Maybe this is what I've been waiting for. Maybe I'm finally part of something
Nothing yet, Echo.
bigger.
Nothing yet. San Francisco!
I can see the bridge, Abu, look!
It's about time. Oh. These seats don't recline.
It's so beautiful.
Why call it the Golden Gate Bridge if it's not golden?
That's fair.
There are so many other kids. I bet their stories are all amazing.
Competition is what makes us strong.
What if they don't like my story? What if it doesn't fit in? It's got to be perfect, you know?
When you were born, your brother said you had googly eyes.
What?
But I thought your eyes were the most beautiful things I had ever seen. We are all unique, Kamala. You should be proud of who you
Square
are.
Enix sold all of their Western developers off? Interesting.
I love you, Abu.
I love you more. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna win this thing.
Oh, could you imagine? And the winner for best fan fiction ever is Avengers versus the Evil Sewer Lizards by Kamala Khan. And the crowd goes wild.
That's the spirit. Promise me something. Win or lose.
Oh, I'll always be good, Abu.
Oh, Beta. Good isn't a thing you are.
It's a thing you do.
That's my girl.
Good isn't a thing you are, it's a thing you do.
Headquarters on the left, and we'll be touching down on the Chimera soon.
Hurry, Abu, let's go!
All right, hold your horses.
Whoa. This is amazing. Fanfiction contest, here I come.
Game looks so good. Hi, Cap. I don't need to access photo mode.
She's such a badass. I wonder if he's this tall in person. Whoa! Glad you're just a statue. Always striking a pose.
Yeah, I've played through this whole campaign before, but I wanted to play it again.
Welcome to Avengers Day. Hey there, finalist. Can I get your name?
This is the first time I've played it, the story on the PS5 though, with the PS5
The
upgrades.
cons, great. Make sure to check out our comic scavenger hunt. Collect all 5 and get access to the VIP balcony. Once you've collected them all, just scan your phone at the elevator and you're golden. Have fun.
Don't you have enough comic books?
But the VIP balcony, I have to. Pretty cool. Still hoping to see the real thing.
So we have to find 5 comic books. Press up to activate tactical awareness to display objective. Oh.
It says you have to scan the barcodes to get your VIP pass. 1 comic at each booth.
I don't know where to go first. The arcade? Thor's hammer?
Well, I'm going to the ice cream stand.
He's
My
going to the
chocolate
ice
chip?
cream stand.
Please and thank you. Oh, Widow's Bite target practice. Looks like I need to play if I want one of those comic books. Hit the red targets, but not the green. 150 points to win. No problem.
I'm so good at the... Oops, I missed. I'm so good at the video game. I'm so good at the video game, chat. Great job, America. We love regressing into the Dark Ages again. Oops.
And stay down.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not bad, Kamala. Not bad at all. And this comic is now mine. All
Small
right,
stat
got a
bonus,
comic.
okay.
Now to find the others.
Okay, what's over here? What's over here? It's over here.
Oh, darn.
Are you okay?
No, I already got this comic. I need the Captain America one to finish the set. Wait, if you get doubles, want to trade?
Sure.
Cool. See you later.
Cool. Okay. 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 And I also believe Tony Stark is voiced by... Who's the guy that voices Nathan Drake? Harley Flower would know. Him. And Troy Baker voices Bruce Banner.
I am Iron Man.
I am
Nolan
Iron
North.
Man.
Nolan North, that's his name.
So cool.
Oh, what's this?
No, this one's all out.
Oh my gosh! Repulsor gloves!
Oh, man. Oh, this is so cool.
Ah, what atrocity is this? Ah, apologies. You are very small and hard to see. There is no need to cower before a son of Odin, though I understand the impulse. What is your name?
Oh, Kamala Khan.
Uh-huh. And what is that thing you are holding?
Oh, it's a high-density muon beam. A Model 3 repulsor club. It's Tony Stark's first love.
Odin's beard. About as intimidating as the man himself, hmm?
Oh, you're funny.
Yes, I am. Behold, a true weapon.
Purdy.
It needs no improvement.
Whosoever holds this hammer, if she be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor.
Indeed. The difference between Stark's trinkets and the god's might.
I guess. But every hero has to start somewhere, right?
Yes, yes, of course. You are very wise for one so young.
Thanks. So are you.
Kamala Khan. I will remember your name.
I can't believe I just met the God of Thunder.
Same girl.
Mind blown. Comic books. Prize. Focus.
Right, where was that coming? Where was that coming? Wait. E's over there. Okay, E. Oh, E's in here. Hey, look, folks! It's our 1-month sub badge. Hey!
Oh no, this one's all out. The shield cap used in World War II to smash Hitler in the face. This is so cool.
You're in the way.
I'm sorry.
This contest should only be for the real fans.
Hey, what makes you think I'm not a real fan? I deserve to be here too.
You really think that the Avengers read your little story? Get out of here.
Bully.
And the mob, and the press, and the whole world tell you to move. You plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth, and you say no. You move.
What?
Who said that? A real fan would.
Yeah, whatever. Get out of here.
She said it. Mm-mm.
And they're out of comics.
You know, for what it's worth, I thought that was pretty brave.
Thanks.
I'm guessing you're a Captain Marvel fan. She's off planet, but she would have liked to meet you.
Sorry, you're Captain America. I'm Kamala. Kamala Khan.
Khan. Your story had the evil sewer...
The sewer lizards, yeah.
Yeah. Thor really got a kick out of that one. Said they actually had a sewer lizard problem on Asgard once.
You read my story.
Everyone submitted.
That is so cool.
Hey, Cap, we should head to the stage. Tarleton is losing his nerve.
Have you seen Thor? He should be here by now.
I saw him. I saw him, yeah. He was over at the Stark booth, but he's probably not there anymore because I saw him leave.
Who's the kid?
Nat, allow me to introduce one of our esteemed contestants.
Yes, Laura Bailey.
Kamala Khan,
Yep.
expert on all things evil sewer lizard.
The great cast in this game.
All right. Hey, that thing you had me do with the storm drain cover? Pretty badass.
I mean, it's nothing compared to what happened between you and Madame Hydra. That was wild.
We should head to the stage.
Right. It's nice meeting you, Kamala.
See you around, kid.
I'll see you around. That was Captain America. And Black Widow. I'm dying. No! Yes! 2 down.
I also really like that they redesigned the shield for the video game.
Vibranium. Wow.
The star's not completely inside the blue circle. Okay.
Fashion of the 40s. Kind of silly, but so cool.
What's this? Oh, a collectible. Yeah, Oates, just wait until I find these 5 comic books.
Looks like I need to give it a try if I want that next comic book. Can I try?
Give it a go.
So close.
Hey, almost worthy is still pretty good. Here's your comic.
Aw, thanks.
2018 when they had the whole Marvel exhibit. Oh, that's cool. Wait, C. Where's C? He's over here? He's in here? How do I get C? Nope, not in there. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll go over here. Oh, what's this?
Abu would never let me get my pilot's
Pretty much
license.
Hurdy.
But it would be so cool to fly one of these.
Don't even think about it.
But Dad, Carol Danvers was a pilot.
And how many times was her plane shut down?
Fine.
Don't be a killjoy, Dad. Wait, does this open, or is this just a window? Oh, it opens!
Captain America and the Avengers? Clash of the Superheroes? Whoa. Hulk smash! Alright, let's do this. Yes! Come on, I'm strong like Hulk! Almost done. VIP balcony, here I come.
Oh, look at him!
Abu would kill me if I brought home more plushies.
Look at all the little plushies! Okay, now where's... C's over there. Oh, that's not a door. Okay, that's the door we came through. I get there going this way. WandaVision kind of edgy, though. If she was here, I would imagine she would be smoking a cigarette in the backstage area. I mean, maybe. Find the duplicate comic. It's not this way. Oh, in here maybe? Oh. This looks to be like a backstage area.
Cool! More comics!
Don't let Starks. That's those scientists
I'm gonna be
from
sick.
the TVs.
Terrigen was meant for the people, not some toy for billionaires.
It still can be. Stay focused on what matters. Our work is going to change the world, George. I know you don't like the pageantry, but it will be worth it.
He'll want control, profit.
We won't let him. This is your moment. With Stark's funding and your mind, you'll be a hero to all those people. Can't you see? We are so close.
There you are.
Bruce.
Roy Baker.
You disappeared this morning.
There's always work to be done.
I know.
What is it?
Nothing. It's some little thing. Just getting some strange readings off the reactor. George, maybe you were right. Maybe we were too hasty to put this on public display. Do you think we could run over the numbers just one more time?
Oh, yes, certainly.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, what are you doing back here?
Oh. I'm lost.
Sure. Let's get you back to the main event, okay?
Huh. Already have this one. Hold on.
Oh, here he
Maybe I
is.
could trade this one with that other kid. Hey, I got the comic you
Yes,
wanted.
it's really different.
Trade you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's it! I got them all!
Now to get up to that
Birdie.
VIP balcony.
Yeah, it's like very subdued and it's almost like he lacks a certain amount of confidence, which I find to be really interesting.
Director Fury.
Director, aren't you concerned that your helicarrier's reactor might be incapable of containing this Terrigen? We know
Trust
nothing of...
Purdy.
We wouldn't be moving forward if this wasn't completely safe. The Chimera delivers the safety and protection of the Avengers and S.H.I.E.L.D. combined.
Thank you.
Bruno's never gonna believe this.
Whoa, hey kid, be careful.
Oh. Okay.
There's Dad. Oh, hi, Hoyna! How are you?
Beta, this is the elevator to your fancy balcony. It
Yes,
needs
yes.
your phone scanner. Do you have your comic books?
Open sesame, comic book overlords.
All right, here we go.
We're here to celebrate two amazing...
This is the best day of my life.
I'm glad.
Kept talking.
That make us heroes look a lot more impressive than we actually are. We're also unveiling a new clean energy source called Terra. I'm told it's quite powerful stuff. And to explain how it works, the man who discovered it, Dr. George Talker.
Thank you, Captain Rogers. The Chimera is powered by a new mineral, Terrigen. 3 years ago, I found strange
Rock, yes, in the San Francisco Bay. Upon further tests, it was clear this mineral.
Hello, San Francisco! The city of fine people. Good
Tony
food,
Stark.
And no parking. I am working on the no parking thing. Nice bag.
Silly show off.
No, this doesn't look good.
Oh!
We should get out of here. Come.
Sounds pretty big for an accident.
There are no accidents.
Thor, Tony, check it out. At once.
Try to keep up.
Grab the Quinjet net. Just in case.
On it.
Here we go!
You waiting?
Yeah, obviously. Figured I'd let you catch up. Whoa! This just got a whole lot more interesting.
Let's make this quick.
Where? Thor, see if you can clear a path on the bridge.
Aye. Go, go, go! We gotta leave armed men out here. We need backup. You are not worthy.
Tony, Thor, what's your status?
There are mortals trapped. Not a small, angry men with guns.
I just caught a bus.
Small, angry men with
Breakfast
guns.
this morning.
Thor, thanks for the assist. We got civilians trapped behind those barricades. Understood. Stay behind me. I will deal with them.
We got you, Thor.
Oh! Ultimate OTP. Thank you for the raid. Excuse me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for that. Kenny says he has such a big hammer. Can we get a shout out for Ultimate OTP if I have any mods here at the moment? Hello, Ultimate. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing? We are replaying through the campaign in Marvel's Avengers right now because I really enjoyed it, and I think this game gets a really bad rap. Okay, I'll do it. I got it. Got it. I got it. Elden Ring. Oh, I haven't finished Elden Ring yet. I'm still working on that. Still working my way through it. I think I need to farm a little bit and level up because I've kind of hit a wall in the academy. Beat a boss. Which boss did you beat? Zygino, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Zygino, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. It's really good to see you. It's been a while. I did see you pop up in Granny's chat the other day. I think it might have been the day she got the Overwatch 2 beta, I think. That chat moves so fast these days, though. It's hard to kind of pick out the veterans and regulars and things like that. I think I'm in the academy right now in Elden Ring. Don't remember what the boss's name is, but she tilted me, so I've been taking a break. Just beat her. I can't remember her name. It's this. Yep, that's the one that I kind of got stuck on. That's the one I kind of got stuck on. Yep. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so good to see you. Yes, Connor, Renala. I was struggling with her. I think I need to level up a little bit. Because I'm actually not that high of a level. Not that high of a level. But yeah. Oh god, look at this like like quest synopsis in the top left. Something bad is happening on the Golden Gate Bridge. Captain America sends the Avengers to check it out. Hold L2 to aim.
Thor, who are we dealing with here? They did not introduce themselves.
Hang on, those guns are shield issue.
I'll get Commander Hill on the...
I fucking love Thor's voice lines. Who are we dealing with here? I don't know. They did not introduce themselves. Oh, goodness. Digino and Ultimate, it's so good to have you here.
Why? Cap, they picked today for a reason.
Agreed, Bruce. I'm staying with the Chimera until we figure out what's going on.
Oh, you.
Help me, please.
Oh, working on it. Working on it, big guy.
Are you hurt?
No, just stuck.
Lucky for you, I am mighty.
Thank you, Thor.
Get to safety.
I like story mode in this game. It was the microtrans. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, the microtransactions aren't necessary.
Thor, thank you.
Stay down. Help is on the way. Target. Kill the guy.
Thor is one of my favorites to play. A big explosion happened on the Golden Gate Bridge, and now the Avengers are on their way to figure it out. L1 to trigger Warrior's Fury. Okay.
Gotta admit it, that was pretty impressive.
Surprised?
Ooh, cocky. I like that.
Oh. Kind of happy that SE sold this studio, though. They weren't managing the majority of the Western company. We were just talking about that in chat, Ultimate.
Shields. Quick.
We're down by 50%.
Oh! Oh, that was Iron Man.
Fight's not over, Stark.
Hey, get back here.
Just got confirmation. A shield convoy was hijacked this morning.
This from one of Fury's morning briefs I never read? Come on, Tony, those are important. Okay, whatever. Pulsar rockets. I'm glad Fury kept all my best tech in one place.
Those rockets are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I know. I built the damn thing.
I rated.
Cap, we should secure the Terrigen crystal if that thing gets hit.
Already on it. Tarleton's heading down to the reactor chamber now.
Stay behind cover. All right. Which one of you B-movie extras shot at me?
Avengers, the convoy is carrying classified shield prototypes. Fury is tracking down the full manifest.
Oh, how's the cat? Well, tell Fury I really love being shot at with my own weapon.
We'll keep you updated, and Goose is fine.
Ha! I didn't know you were listening to that part. You'd think these idiots would be running away by now.
Yeah, just the feeling we're playing catch up. There's something else going on here.
Whoop. Okay, my beam is ready.
Alright, whose bright idea was it to outfit shield trucks with turrets?
Tony!
Oh, right. Fine.
Tony?
Oh, nothing. Everything's just peachy. Just hoping these guys don't have... They take it back. They've got pulsar tech.
I had a lot of fun with Black Widow is fun to play Ultimate. Oop, it's taking off. Oh, why is the audio not working now? Oh! Oh! That's fun. Ooh. Ultimate, thank you so much for the raid. Rated, thank you for claiming first. Boy, this bridge is not looking too great. Sorry, chat. There's kind of a lot going on right now. I'll catch up in a second.
Talk to me. Those tanks are doing a number on the bridge. It could fall if we don't take them out. Hurry up, big guy. It can't take much more punishment.
Motherfuckers! Oops! And I jumped off.
Shit! Charge!
Tim's a little busy saving the world here.
Are dangerous, Stark.
Hey, those weapons were meant for the good guys.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Not the time. Get your heads in the game. Cap, what's going on over there?
Not sure, Nat. Seems like the reactor's malfunctioning. I'm getting strange readings on the monitors, like we're being pulled to a heat signal in the bay.
Down!
Nat, it's going to this...
Repeat that, Cap. I'm having trouble hearing.
Nat, do you read? All hands. The Chimera is under attack.
Oh, I don't think those black circles are supposed to be there.
Fire in the hole! Go, go, go!
Steve, do you read?
Nat! Nat! Tarleton, are you there? We're being cut off.
Captain, we have a problem!
I know, Doc. They're trying to hijack the Chimera.
Not that! I've never seen readings like these.
I'll get to you as soon as I can.
He's like, please, please, Tarleton, I'm busy. Okay, so that ability seems to cause graphical glitches in the PS5 version right now. Ooh. Whoop. Now I'm afraid to use that ability. Yep. Packed with a void entity? Okay, come on. Come on.
Tarleton, I need an update.
The reactor won't stabilize. The turret's molecular structure is breaking down into a gas. Something below is feeding energy into the reactor. It's extraordinary. Take it down.
Doc, I'll get back to you. The ship can't take much more of this.
I'm trying.
Tarleton!
Uh-oh.
Do you read? What's happening out there? Avengers, report!
That's so funny.
Shepard in my sights.
Shepard.
Oh.
Avengers, if you can hear me, the convoy is transporting a highly lethal sonic disruptor bomb. Our enemies intend to detonate it within the city.
We're going down.
I repeat, a sonic disruptor bomb. Secure the asset at once.
Sonic bomb? Are you kidding me? Thought the UN outlawed those years ago.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh!
Now that is an entrance.
Oh, Taskmaster.
Taskmaster.
We need to get that detonator. That bomb goes off, it could liquefy everything within a 10-mile radius.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Tony, Thor, the cables! I'll handle the break detonator.
This is escalating quickly.
From one former SHIELD agent to another. I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
Oh yeah? Here's one. Called kicking your ass!
I love her.
The base of the bridge is secure.
I'm getting these strange seismic readings.
Truck!
Got it.
I'd forgotten, like, what a huge action set piece this was. There is a lot happening.
Take this.
You know, I was hoping to face you.
Funny, I've never given you a second thought. Come and get it.
Oops, she got me.
Not so fast.
Whoop! It's what she's got to use, Hurdy. She's not a superhero. She's just a hero.
Jetpack?
Doesn't matter. I have this.
Damn it. Hand it over.
Come and get it.
Taking your usual notes?
What?
Oh, come on. The more I fight, the more you learn, right?
It's called photographic reflexes.
Oh,
Unoriginal.
Okay, back up, back up. Nope, roll. Oop.
Your dance ends now.
Press R2 to use Widow's grapple to counter attacks with blue or yellow indicators.
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after.
Right. Blow those up or something?
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
Whoop. Oop. Oh, he's getting me.
Still trying to piece it together?
You giving up?
Not a chance.
Oh! Okay. Ooh.
So, where has your investigation left you?
That you're not the brains behind this.
Okay.
And this smells like distraction. I'm done talking.
Coward.
What's the matter? Don't like surprises? Next time, take better notes.
Yes! Girl boss.
Guess you saw that coming, huh?
You think you've won?
What the hell are you talking about?
Look around, Romanoff. The world will remember this day. The day their heroes failed them.
What's happening here?
The city's collapsing.
Damn it, they played us. Steve, can you hear me? Get the hell out of there!
Nathan! Screw this.
5 years ago, the Avengers paraded dangerous, untested technology causing damage on an unprecedented scale. Our beloved Captain America was killed during the attempted theft of this technology. Thousands of other innocent people died, and many more still bear the scars of what has come to be known as A-Day. Hundreds fell sick, encased in strange cocoons, only to emerge with dangerous, otherworldly powers. With no known cure, the disease has spread across the country, and while both S.H.I.E.L.D. and the Avengers promised to rectify the situation, it was Dr. Banner's testimony that brought about the end of an era.
You so-called heroes transformed San Francisco into an infectious, gas-filled quarantine zone. You unleashed diseased, powerful beings that wreak havoc throughout our nation. Many still lay dormant, unidentified. So I ask you again, Dr. Banner, do the Avengers pose a danger to society?
Yes.
Their activities outlawed, the once mighty heroes disbanded. But out of tragedy is born hope. After the government liquidation of Stark Industries, Dr. George Tarleton, himself a victim of A-Day and founder of Advanced Idea Mechanics, thinks science is the solution to our nation's problems.
I wish I knew what happened to Captain Rogers that day, but I was nowhere near the reactor room. I don't have those answers, but I can promise you this. I will use this second chance to make you safe. AIM will find a cure for the inhuman disease.
Comforting words to those families torn apart by the disease. But is he too confident? Many criticize AIM's tactics. This so-called resistance army grows stronger every day. This is Phil Sheldon reporting live at the A-Day anniversary.
Can't see the revolution right under their noses. Come on. Where'd you guys go? There's gotta be a clue here somewhere.
Let me catch up on chat after all that shenanigans. Are there any man-gay Avengers? I know there are some gay X-Men, and I know that America Chavez, who is in the Doctor Strange movie coming out this weekend, is gay. I'm not sure if they are female or non-binary, though. I don't know enough about America Chavez. Made it for Avengers, but I also napped, and I hate it when you feel like crap after a nap, Nick. That sucks. Hi, Silence is Golden. How are you? If you're one of the superpowered superheroes, how can they outlaw anything you do? Just, like, beat their ass anyway? I mean... Are you going to become virus terrorist? Top for our Alan Scott. All right. North Star, there are two gay men heroes in the Marvel universe that aren't X-Men. I don't think North Star is who I'm thinking of. Wiccan is as well, yeah. Burn 660 calories today. Nice. Nice. I remember when he came out, I was subscribed to the comic at the time. Chloe Ting Challenge. Any that have been on screen? Yeah, Negasonic is. I don't know how much they consider the Daredevil movies to be MCU canon, though. Loki has been confirmed as bi in the Disney Plus show Loki. He's not really a hero, though. What did I say? I meant Deadpool. What did I say? Thought I said Deadpool. I was thinking Deadpool in my mind. Hulkling, yeah. Hulkling and Wiccan are a couple. Yeah, okay. I meant Deadpool. Yeah. There are two that I'm thinking of. Hold on. I'm going to find out who they are right now. I know they're in this Marvel game I play on my phone. So let me figure this out. Kind of a given Loki, though, considering that in Folklore he became a mayor for a hot minute. First openly gay character at Marvel. Okay. See if I can, let me look through my roster here. Okay, they are, who am I thinking of? Is it Shatterstar and Longshot? It might be Shatterstar and Longshot. Anyway.
Hello there. If you get it right, copy everything. We'll find you. Now we're talking. Whoa, Retro Stark.
More morally gray character before going for one of the more yeah, could be.
Do you have a moment to talk, Beta?
Sure.
The girls are leaving for the mosque retreat in a couple of hours. It's still not too late to meet them at the bus.
Was tonight?
Kamala, we talked about this. Going to the retreat will be a good time to get away from all
BRB
of this.
as I enter my shower era.
Some fresh air, laugh.
Enjoy.
Nakia will be very disappointed if you don't go.
You're right. I'll think about it.
Good. Very good. There'll be ice cream, eh? Oh, and best of all, no boys, so lots of fun. I love you, Beta.
I love you more.
So basically, the plot of this game is that
You don't get it.
that a day happened 5 years ago. The Avengers are basically now fugitives, and they have disappeared. Captain America was killed in that explosion when the ship went down. And her, Kamala Khan, she was the little girl that was there, now grown up. She's kind of on a mission to find them, the Avengers, because they're all underground and missing right now. I mean, kind of.
Okay. Where were we? Password hint. First love. Oh.
CD! Hello.
What?
This repulsor thing. You talked about it in the intro.
Come on, Kamala, you got this.
How are you, CD?
Oh, right. Duh. Dang. Come on, guys. No way. That can't be it. Oh my god, I'm in!
Just got home from a school run.
I can't believe it. Oh, right. Copy everything. Bless your inflated ego, Tony Stark. Come on. No. Oh, right. I know I got something. Better check this out at headquarters.
Overwatch time. You gonna play some Sojourn?
Guess I really kicked the hornet's nest. Gotta get to headquarters and check out what's on this flash drive.
To Kamala's headquarters. Scramble up walls. Whoop! Okay.
Those flying toasters are everywhere.
Yeah, they are. Infamous? Yeah, a little bit.
Captain Marvel, thanks for the polymorph practice.
I did love the Infamous series.
She leaps and does not score.
Does not score. Over here. This? Oh, okay. My favorite was the third one, Infamous Second Son.
Thanks for the lift. There we go.
Who needs high-tech security when only I can make this jump? Back to the old HQ. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Just let somebody try to get me at range. Stretchy arms for the win. Ugh, Amir would freak at the sight of this. Well, then again, my brother.
I am,
plays
yes,
out
Ray.
basically everything.
How are you, Ray? Yeah, this is the upgraded
Yeah,
PS5 version.
Wonder if they make any for supersized punches.
Oh, wait, where am I moving it to? Here, okay.
Need my laptop.
You can get it on Xbox Game Pass for the PC? Yes. Yes, you can. I have never played this in multiplayer with anyone yet. That would be a lot of fun.
If Abu saw these, he'd throw them out.
You think she gets financial
There's third
compensation
reason
for being a
what happened
disaster
in
survivor?
LA Day.
I mean, I don't know, Herdy. I don't know. I assume she's probably trying to stay out of the spotlight since the Terrigen gas gave her superpowers and AIM is trying to hunt all those people down to give them a cure.
All right, let's see what we've got. The Chimera? This must be the reactor room security footage. Dr. Tarleton. But you're supposed to be on the command deck. Oh, Cap. What's going on? No way. Tarleton sealed him in?
Yup.
There's no malfunction. He killed Cap. Oh my god, he killed Cap. What? Tiny dancer? Oh no. Heroes Park? I don't know. This could be a trap. But what if it isn't?
Yup. Elton John wasn't the tiny dancer, Hurdy. He was asking the tiny dancer to hold him close.
Just be smart, Kamala. Hand over the proof, and you're done.
Correct. I know it was a joke, Hurdy.
Can I go, I guess?
Sounds like a knock on the door. I'll get it. Hi.
An inhuman has been detected in the city.
Uh-oh.
In accordance with Inhuman Protocol Section 3, Subsection H2, please remain still while we complete our scan.
What? There's one here?
No, it's fine. Just stay calm.
Scan complete. No inhuman DNA detected. Thank you for your compliance. If you would like to give feedback on your
Ooh?
First time heading to the park this way. Forward, I guess? If Tarleton's lying about the command deck, who knows what else he'd be lying about?
Love a robot in painted uniform.
What was I thinking? Not graceful, but made it. Okay, get to the Cap statue. Hello, Heroes Park. Been a while.
It wants to be. It sure is, Hurdy.
My parents used to bring me here all the time when I was a kid.
I didn't use ICQ very much, but I did use it a little bit.
AIM's tearing this place down to build their new clinic. Such a waste.
Say?
a critic slash vandal.
Something sparkle over here? Oh, it's just that light.
All Inhumans. All missing. This is what Abu's really worried about.
Irritable cooking queer, actually.
First person they called Inhuman. Wow. It's really been 4 years. Should be a good place to stake out Cap's statue up ahead. Need a hand, big guy?
Oh.
Cap. It's been too long. Tiny dancer?
Hey. Where are you going?
Home.
Really? We just got here. Hey, want a drink?
No thanks.
What? Are you paying your respects?
I'm just taking a shortcut, that's all, fellas.
Shortcut.
Come on, get out of there.
Right. Cool lighter. So you want him back, huh? So they can kill more of us?
What? No.
No? No?
No.
What is it then? Any humans get you going?
Come on, fellas.
Stupid sympathizers.
Stop! Are you okay?
Candle Kid's got a girlfriend. Zach, check out her bag.
What?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
I just want to go home, okay, man?
What are you doing?
My kid brother was there on A-Day. He wrote some dumb stuff about Captain America.
It wasn't Cap's fault.
It's all their fault. He turned all freakish and purple. And then they took him away. Hey, take it easy.
Zach, enough,
I know he's
dude.
dead.
Stop!
He's dead.
I said stop!
Give her. She's one of them!
Don't let her touch you. We gotta go.
Dude, are you okay?
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
What? You're Tiny Dancer, right? What do I do with this?
What are you talking about? Please, just let me go.
Hey!
I got powers from a nuclear-style blast. I'm afraid I'd become a villain.
If they catch me, it'll be my picture they're putting on that wall.
Would you, Hurdy? Now we gotta get out of here. We made a scene. We made a scene.
Going where they're going.
No sign of fugitive Inhuman.
Going that way.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Try to sneak around behind. Oh god.
Can I even go home? Do they know who I am?
Am I the drama? Yes, Hurdy. Oh! Yeah, Hurdy, you know you're the drama.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Okay. Go again. We go again. This was working pretty well before.
Can I even go home? Do they know who I am?
Down. Shoot. But I could sneak in.
Footprints
Okay.
discovered near the Hulk statue. Investigate. Roger.
That's right. Your friend wants your help. Go.
Okay. Which way am I going? To the left. Okay.
To my way out.
Oh, wait. Now it's moved. Hurry! Hurry! Okay.
Go to the park, she said. Meet Tiny Dancer, she said. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
This way? Yes. Going that way. Way. Okay. We go this way. We go. Go.
DNA detected. She was here.
Okay, we go this way. Go up.
Kamala, think. Somewhere they won't find you.
Okay.
Sewers. Hope these guys don't swim. Oh, ew.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! Echo, thank you for the 150 bits. That was rude. That was rude.
Kamala, think. Somewhere they won't find you. Sewers. Hope these guys don't swim. Oh, ew.
So we wait here. We wait here. Wait here. Move along, move along, move along. Excuse me while I pick up 20 stitches.
Sewer lizards, here I come.
Okay.
Oh no. This is way more ew.
Patrol detected movement in the sewers.
Then get down now.
I'm about to have company.
Okay. Oh my god, that thing is like right behind me.
I want to know as soon as
They're cutting through.
Cutting through. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm so stressed right now. What's this?
Pushing dumpsters is not how I imagined this day ending.
Oh,
Ian's got humans looking for me too? Who can teleport?
So press X mid-air to swing from poles. Oh, right. Oh, it didn't hit it in time. Sorry, Kamala. Sorry. I prefer Big Fister. Dear Mr. Top, I've had Chandelier by Toe going through my head all day, and it's all your fault. Actually, I think it's Echo's fault. How are you, Chicken Tinga? Anything back here? Comic book or something? No. Okay. You climb. No. 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 Echo, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Echo.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Throw back to Lala's cup. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
Oh, god damn it, Echo. Oh, God. Thank you, Echo. Thank you, Echo. That was so generous of you to torture the entire community like that. Oh, my face. I knew a person in choir who sang like that, and I went, oh, no. Oh, no, silence. Oh, no. I should make it more expensive, shouldn't I?
Looks clear.
Oh?
This can't be our mole. She's still a liability.
Oh, good. You're awake. I'm so sorry. Those synthoids were only following their security protocols.
Stealing private information is a serious offense.
Monica, give her a moment.
Hey, what's going on? Where are you people taking me?
Somewhere safe. Forgive me. I know I don't quite compare to my holographic counterpart, but it's a nice trick for the shareholders.
Dr. Tarleton?
In the flesh.
Why did you hack our servers?
I didn't steal anything.
And what were you looking for? The cure, perhaps? Kamala, AIM only wants to free us from being at the mercy of the powerful. You know, subjectivity. Unlimited power, that's dangerous. It's lethal. A-Day was a prime example. You are lucky to be alive. But with technology, we can right their wrongs.
Mm-hmm.
We can give you back your normal life.
Look, I just guessed a password, okay? I didn't think I'd actually get in.
She is clearly violent. Her infection must be getting worse.
What? I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Of course not. But what happens when you lose control again? What happens when you hurt someone that you love? Even the Avengers had to suffer for their hubris.
Hey, were you there? I mean, when Cap died. Were you there?
Yes. Luckily, Monica found me on the command deck. Her regenerative formula saved my life. Come on, Kamala. Let's do this. Yes? Let AIM help you.
I'll take my chances.
Damn it, George! Get the girl, now!
Ooh.
Well done, Kamala. You just outed yourself as an inhuman. Stupid. What were you thinking, huh? Join the resistance? Become some kind of hero? I can't go home. Abu, they'll punish them for hiding me. I really messed up.
Where did that little crawly spider go?
Utah. The old shield base. The resistance has to know what to do.
And we're going. Oh, we flying.
Have to get out of town.
That was not the right way to go. That was not the right way to go. Oh no! Go, go, go. Climb, 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 climb.
Take that!
Hi, I was told there would be ass here.
Stop running!
How are you? Everything but straight. Can we get a shout out for everything but straight, please? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're going this way.
Helping me? Sticking around to find out.
All right, cutie, how's Monday? How's games? Game's fun. I love this game. It gets a bad rap. I've played through the campaign before and I wanted to do it again on stream. Oh. 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 Oh.
Guess I gotta fight my way out of town. Okay, let's do this.
Polymorph. Each has an intrinsic meter that limits usage of their special abilities. Ms. Marvel's polymorph ability allows her to reshape her body to automatically avoid attacks. Blue indicators, also increasing her defensive strength. Hold R2. Use polymorph. Drains intrinsic energy, which regenerate over time. Hold R2 to counter incoming attacks. Increase melee damage.
Please surrender to AIM authorities.
You want to see powers? Here we go.
Processing ID. The same.
Gave me away.
Range combat recommended.
Oh.
For those grenades?
be a grenade, yeah.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Ooh.
Reinforcements engaged.
Why don't we give our new friends a hand? Great, my favorite. Safe up there?
Lethal force is not permitted. We need her alive.
Then stop trying to kill me.
Fair. Fair.
Nice try.
This reminds me of those Spider-Man games from PS2 era, and now I miss them. Yeah, it's definitely like, it feels a lot like a classic brawler, for sure. And I just like that there's so many different characters you can play once you finish the campaign. Imagine how she could clap them cheeks. Echo, not that. Okay, oh, there's a little bugger down here. Yeah, it's available on PS4 and PS5 and PC. And I think Xbox.
Come on, Nakia. Cover for me.
And they keep adding new characters and new story missions over time that are free.
Bye, Jersey.
Subject 1102 can clone herself almost perfectly, with the exception of a slight color variation in the eyes.
The cells are splitting down the center, creating two separate individuals. It's like the planarian flatworm.
Just to play Ratchet and Clank, Elden Ring was a plus, but that's about it.
Retain all the memories of the
Do love my
original
PS5.
subject. 0925 can create powerful bursts of energy, and there's at least a half a dozen with fire-based abilities. We're building an arsenal.
Programmable power under our control. No more heroes. No more mistakes.
It's time for another dose.
I feel fine.
You were in a coma for 6 months. Earlier, you could barely contain your cough. A few more doses of my regenerative formula, and your treatment will be complete.
They still light candles at the base of that statue. If not for that hammer, I'd have torn the thing down.
Leave it. Why have the public thinking you're still worried about the Avengers? Let my people handle it. We have Adaptoid to launch.
You're right.
This version may be a bit more potent.
Is it stabilized?
Almost.
This is incredible!
A cabinet full of the friggin' things. Who are you lying to, huh? what flavor we got today. My vape pen? It's unflavored. I don't do the flavors. It's just salt nicotine juice.
You have reached Yusuf Khan. Please, leave a message and I will return your call.
Hey, Abu. So I took your advice. I'm with Nakia and the others on the retreat. Can you believe there's no cell service out here? I had to hike all the way up to this payphone to make this phone call.
Is there a cell phone in a booth?
Anyway, you're right. We're
That here,
having
you
a blast.
wretched twink. Purdy.
I'll be home late Sunday. Promise I'll be good. Love you more.
That cat's not getting gas. Oh. Oh, a car. Car's not getting gas.
All the conspiracy theories online point to this canyon as the Resistance home base. They're the only chance I've got. At least I know someone's been out here anyway.
Oh. Which means you know it's not where it's at. Teenagers, so dumb. Got through. Oh, I just need to climb through. LOL.
Just like me to travel across the country chasing rumors. But these rumors are all I got.
Oh.
Aim's out here too? I have to hurry.
Yeah, you do. Of course, a himbo is playing it. Thanks, Echo. Something up. Just another. Layer choice.
Something not made of rock. Is this a good sign or a bad one?
Oh, this area. Seen vault through an opening before? That's how I approach all openings, Kenny. Whoop! Do you need more Toad?
The Resistance. This is where they are. It's gotta be. No. Aim found them first.
Shoot. Super heroic. When a hero takes damage, their willpower decreases. Regain willpower when playing Kamala Khan by utilizing her healing spirit support heroic ability. The left heroic meter is okay. So left is a heal for her. Listen, motherfucker. Get out of here.
If AIM got here first. Hello? This was their base. But where are they now? Maybe they got away before. No. Some must have escaped. They have to be around here somewhere.
I don't remember a lot about this game. It's kind of nice. They're in the sewers in town. Oh, excuse?
Just need to get up high and see where I'm at.
Okay.
Don't get mad, Abu. I'm just stretching my arms.
Stretch. Oh! We gotta go! Girl, we gotta go!
Whoa! I can't believe I just did that.
Be back with you as soon as they're over. Okay, silence. Your crack is showing, BB, right?
My parents would freak if they saw me out here. I mean, I'm freaking out.
Oh!
No way. The Chimera. I found them. I can't believe I found them.
Get inside the derelict Chimera. Really is quite huge.
Here we go.
Sprint. Oh! Oh!
Careful.
Yeah. A little less laughing, a little more like being careful. Your stretchy arms.
Score.
It's getting cocky.
Dang it! Oh, did you?
Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Let's climb. Let's climb, girl. Let's climb, girl. Oh, we gotta go. Ooh-wee. Who is Daryl and why did he lick Chimera?
The resistance has to be here. Comic found. Up. Back here. Figured they'd have guards posted or something.
Something glowing over here? Okay.
Lights. Somebody's home.
Oops, wrong button. LOL.
Oops. reactor room. Up's probably the way to go.
Go up. Go up.
Holy crap, I must be close. Holy crap! The command deck.
This feels familiar to the sewers. Investigate the command deck. We gonna get stabbed again?
This is it. This is the Resistance headquarters. People were definitely sleeping in here. But how long ago? Did those AIM drones outside scare everyone away?
This thing's in rough shape.
Kind of dusty. No, they're here somewhere.
Oh, bedroom here.
Hello?
What was this? Let's check this out first.
Maybe they hid in the crew quarters and got locked out thanks to the flaky power. Ugh, figures. Gotta get the power back on.
It's always the power. It's always the power with these games, isn't it? Oops.
Maybe there's a breaker or something I could flip. There. I think I can reach it. Okay. Just focus.
Sophie.
Gotta stretch. Got it! Yes!
Now you're hanging.
Wow.
Ooh.
Nice one, Kamala.
Well.
Hello?
Nope. Can't go back up there.
Something else scared everyone away then. Sounds like this old thing's falling apart. What's that?
Something shiny.
Wow. Is that what I think it is?
Oh, right.
Oh. How is this still here? It's so light. You were right, Cap. Terrigen was powerful stuff.
Yup.
Who's there?
Oh! Oh, we gotta go.
Wait, don't hurt me!
Oh! Oh my! Oh! Oh, we gotta go, girls! We gotta go! Oh! 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 Oh, you gotta climb, girl! You gotta go! Oh! Let's run. Oh!
Dr. Banner, can we talk about this?
Heard of your basement's flooding?
What are you doing?
You like Hulk's bar titties, do you?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I leveled up.
No wonder the Resistance bailed on this place.
Walls, yes.
Just one more thing to break. I'm sure no one will know the difference. There's gotta be a way back up to the deck.
Oh, are they wanting me to... like, use my skill point? Maybe. Maybe they are. Hold square to leap upwards while unleashing. What kind of outfits does she have? We did not. I actually don't love playing as her. I'm torn because it's very, very cool that we have relatively big named Pakistani American Marvel superhero. But I just think her powers are so stupid. I hate them. I think they're so stupid. But I will show you her outfits. We did not look at hers, no. Wait, what is this now? Lash out with an extended arm, okay. Hold R2 during whip fist to attack and grab. Hold standard size enemies. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, let's do this. Hi, Peter! Oh, I don't do combos well. Oh, that one kind of neat. Sure, let's do that. Clean Peter, clean Peter. Nutcracker was one of them. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right, Hurdy. This is her like main one that I normally have equipped because it's the one that looks the most superhero-y. But Also got, oh, that's one of like the volcanic ones. Got this one, which is cute. She has this one, which I do like. Pakistani inspired version of the normal Ms. Marvel outfit. This is kind of cute, I think. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Anyway, so yeah, these are all her skins. I'm very neat, but yes, my mind is a cesspool. That's okay, Peter. That's why we like you here.
Hulk should have transformed back to Dr. Banner by now. Guess I'm on my own.
I go that way. Let's loot first. Go, girl boss. Buttons with flashing red lights can be attacked. Attack. Okay.
How could pushing a red button possibly go wrong?
Pushing buttons never goes wrong.
All comes back, I'm toast. This was the hangar bay. Almost there.
Oh yeah, this is the Quinjet.
Be cool, Kamala. Just need to get to the top deck without getting my head ripped off. Bam! I can get used to this.
Oh, a collectible. Lovely. Devin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hidden under here. Oh, there is. Another collectible. What up, step bro? Is helpful stepbrother here? I don't think he is. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I've played through this campaign before. I'm just replaying it now. I haven't replayed it since everything was upgraded to PS5 graphics and stuff. Are you familiar with this game? Have you played it? Oh, that.
I wonder if those buttons still work.
That did nothing. Okay. Buttons. Buttons. Button.
Push buttons, move platforms. Right.
No, Spider-Man is a DLC character that was released later. Hawkeye, Black Panther, Kate Bishop, and Spider-Man were all released later. Just the 6 heroes that you've seen already are available in multiplayer after the campaign. Well, at start. Now, Spider-Man and Black Panther, Hawkeye, and Kate are available. Stuck in a washing machine? Come help? Oh, not that.
Just keep going up.
Hello, Cactus. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you don't get dizzy. I just started the spin cycle. Oh, Hurdy.
What's that?
What are you? You see stepmom anywhere? She's in a dryer somewhere. Open the gear screen. Gear equip, gear power. Total power level. Rover gear slot, press X. Available gear and inventory. Yeah. Yep. Hold L2. Automatically equip better gear for all gear slots. It is not. I have played through the campaign before back on PS4. I'm just replaying it now because I haven't done that yet since all the PS5 graphical upgrades and stuff like that. So the last time I played it was like right around when the game came out, so it's been a while. Devin! Nick, thank you for gifting that sub to Devin. I don't do first-person, semi-first-person games like this because it's triggering to my eye. No, I feel that. I get motion sick with certain first-person games. It really depends on how the camera moves. Like, I could not play Resident Evil 7 because, like, after a half hour, I got really nauseous. But I can play games like Overwatch just fine without getting sick. So it's really specific on camera movement for me. Did Nick help you out of the dryer with the sub, Devin? Nick, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the support. Me lurking and listening to my boyfriend spend money on Tim. Yep. Yeah, it's like a motion sickness for me. Aaron Koalas, hello. America's ass where? I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. Sitting on it, Aaron.
And voila! Now that button has power, I can get out of here.
Get out of here. Okay. Here we go. And here we go. I didn't hit X in time. Just jump back up there, please. You're gonna make me do this whole rigmarole again. Oh no, I can. Okay. Oh! Nick! Thank you for gifting that sub to Silence. Nick! Thank you for gifting that sub to Cactus. Oh, welcome in all our new friends. Let's, okay, here we go. That gift badge. Nick said, everyone look at me. Nick said, everyone look at me now. I just like the chat vibes right now. I thought everyone should enjoy. Thank you, Nick. It's a big ladder.
No sign of the resistance anywhere. Hulk must have scared him away.
Damn it, Hulk.
Better find a way off this thing.
Cactus, thank you for the follow.
What am I supposed to do with this footage now?
Thick donut hole. Thank you for the 4 months.
Thick Donut Hole just resubscribed for 4 months. IT Stop 5 Browse.
IT Tops 5 Browse. Thank you, Thick, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Oh, we've got aim. Listen, assholes. Eat shit.
Did you follow me here? That is so creepy.
She said, did you follow me here? That's creepy. Oh, she's sassy. Oh, Ellie, thank you for the 100 bits.
X100 Pipe Train.
Thank you for summoning the gay kith. Whoop. Okay, is that it? Nope. We gotta go. Roll. Rated, thank you for gifting that sub to Sunny Diggy.
Great.
Oh.
Needle hands.
Needle hands. Oh, unblockable attacks. Enemies with red attack indicator. Oh, right. These attacks cannot be countered, only avoided. Right. Has anyone seen the new Doctor Strange? No, I don't think it comes out till this Friday. Are there places that are showing it early? Ellie! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Big hypes. Oats! Everybody boogie! Oats, thank you for the 200 biddies! Oh my god! Everything's happening! Rated. Rated, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My face hurts. What's happening right now? Thank you, everyone, so much. Fuse, I saw you hop in. Everyone, scroll up through the hype and find Fuse's link up there. Go check them out, please. This is a battle, Ellie. T-Bone, continuing the gift sub you got from Kenny. Ellie gifting 3 more subs.
TBONME just subscribed.
Oh. How are there still people who don't have subs to this channel with all of the gifted subs that have gone out lately? Wow, thank you so much, everyone. No, I'm not here. I'm just thanking Ellie for the sub. The train is at level 5, 33% into level 5 rated. I gotta stop that from playing for each individual gifted sub there. Everybody, thank you. Thank you so much. Goodness. I think it was Cactus that was asking about Doctor Strange. I can't see a train. Yeah, it's for me, it's in the middle of level 5 for another 4 minutes. It's at 33%. Do you have hype trains turned off in like BTTV or Frankerface or something like that? Because I know some of those have options where you can turn the trains off. Everybody dance! Oats, thank you for the 200 biddies! Oats, thank you very much. Thank you, Oats. And Ellie, keep dancing, bitches. We in the club tonight. Thank you for the 200 biddies. We shaking those boosies in the club. Oh, Lord. Who would have known so much hype would be deserved from learning about unblockable attacks in a video game? Who would have known? You guys got real excited about learning about unblockable attacks here. You were like, yes, finally! These attacks cannot be blocked! This is all Nick's fault. This is all Nick's fault, and I love him for it. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Hello, Ice.
You little fecker.
Oats, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Ice, how are you today? I should get my water bottle. When you say something controversial on Twitter, unblockable attacks. Okay, I got my water. Oh boy. I'm exhausted now. I'm exhausted. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Now let's see if I'm going to succeed at dodging this unblockable attack.
I'm not afraid of you.
St. Cathedral! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for St. Cathedral, please? Nuts. Silence, thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the posture check. How was your stream, St. Cathedral? What were you playing? How did that go? I think I might go watch a gay show on Netflix. Wish me luck. Good luck, Curdy. We love gay shows. Fall Guys. We do love some Fall Guys. We love Fall Guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Did you have a good stream? Was Fall Guys good? Splatoon 2 and Fall Guys. Nice, relaxing time. Nice. I'm currently replaying the story campaign in Marvel's Avengers. I played it when it first came out, back on the PS4, but now I've got like all the PS5 upgraded graphics and stuff like that. So I'm replaying the campaign. Hey, did you hear they finally arrested the devil? Yeah, they got him on possession. The Scar of Life. Scar of Life. You're going to fit in just fine here. Oh, level 4 hype train. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Is that a little bunny? Oh, lots of us got a little bunny. And a oop. And a oop. Choo chassis train. Okay. I still don't really know if I successfully dodged that attack.
You're not taking me anywhere.
Oh, right. I need to hold circle. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. She said, She said, no, motherfucker.
Just drive with me.
This girl's a badass. R2 D2 gifted a sub to me the other day. I just wanted to say thanks and spread the fun around. R2 is fantastic. Such a good supporter. Have you ever played this, St. Cathedral? The one time I'm on laptop, it doesn't prompt me to share my train emote. Rip Oats. Oh. Oh.
How to get off this thing?
Oh. Oh, we running now. We running now. Oats, I've been thinking about going to the movie theater just to buy popcorn.
Let go of me.
I mean, Nick, that's not a terrible idea. Oh! Oh, it's over now. It's over now. I have him biggened.
I'm giant.
She said, do not fuck with me, sirs. Gatekeep girl boss. Back around and find out.
Keep it together, Kamala. Oh, crap.
Oh. Oh. Okay. What's... Oh, she's not big no more. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, there's some, like, very inspirational and heroic music happening right now. Oh! Hi, Lenny!
Not after me? Okay, I can work with that.
Oh. Here we go.
Feeling a little dizzy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, take it easy. It's okay. Just making sure that you don't die on me.
She got that low blood sugar.
Okay.
You can't just go around drawing people's blood.
I know. Under normal circumstances, no, but these aren't normal circumstances.
Holy crap. Dr. Banner?
Oh, no. Highway 9, it's about 20 miles to Highway 9. If you take Highway 9, you go to the bus stop, then you probably could just do...
What are you talking about?
I've spent a lot of time as the big guy, so
I love Troy Baker's portrayal of Banner in this game.
How long have you been here?
a few years, yeah. That's remarkable.
How are you today, Lenny?
So I've been told.
So, this is why aimbots chase a kid into the desert?
Not exactly. I kind of stole something off of AIM's server.
Huh? What? Why? Why?
I know, okay?
Pretty good, Lenny. Thank you.
I think you should see for yourself.
It's Tarleton.
Yeah.
Why are you shutting down the security protocols? Did he just...
Right? That's what I thought. He totally locked Cap in the reactor room and then he tried to jack the Chimera.
That's a bit of a stretch. We know that the reactor was malfunctioning, so it's possible Cap asked him to shut down the security protocols and then lock the door.
No, we've heard the A-Day testimony tons of times. Tarleton and Monica were on the command deck when the explosion happened, and that's why they barely survived. But this proves that Tarleton was nowhere near the command deck when the explosion happened. This proves he was lying.
So, where's the rest of it?
Got bumped off. The rest of the footage got corrupted.
All right, Cece.
Yeah.
How are you?
Look.
Please go check out Cece, another wonderful member
Avengers
of Team
were set up.
Spark.
Okay. Tarleton, AIM, the so-called cure, it's just not lining up. There's something wrong and I can feel it. Don't you?
Just home from the airport. Oh. Kind of beat but playing games anyway. Oh, yeah.
Thought you were just some nosy little thief trying to make off with Cap's shield.
Were you dropping somebody off, or did you just return from a trip?
I was thinking. Couldn't Mr. Stark help us with this? I mean, the whole mainframe was built on his technology. If anyone could get us in, it could be him, right?
Got back from seeing Scott. Like, in Berlin?
A bus stop.
Or Scott Kilcannon?
You're gonna keep heading west, and then when you do, it'll take you to some old friends who can help.
Oh, okay.
Lily is good people. Tell her I sent you.
We know lots of
and,
Scotts.
show her all of this.
But you saw the video. You know something's not right here.
Sorry, I can't help you. I wish I could, but I can't.
But you're Dr. Bruce Banner. You're one of the greatest minds of our time.
Other Scott to you? That's hilarious.
Look at you. Look at what we did. You have no idea how dangerous it is.
Good question, Oates.
Tarleton calls people like me inhuman. He claims we're sick, violent, demented. He says our disease will kill us in the end. Well, I don't believe it. Guess I'll find Mr. Stark myself.
Wait. Just...
Just really love this idea of like a completely...
You'll need a ride.
Really?
I love cinematic games. Bruce said, no, the streamer's gonna get DMCA'd. Don't do that.
Tony stashed most of his stuff here when Stark Industries went under. And if anyone knows where Tony is, it's Jarvis.
This trail should take us to the archive's secret entrance.
Cool. Well, it's a nice day for a hike.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Are you wearing that communications bud I gave you?
Yeah, practically invisible. So why did you go back to the Chimera?
Well, I didn't. He did.
So... did he scare away the resistance?
You know, honestly, Kamala, I don't remember anyone being there.
Now, the big guy had a run-in with a few S.H.I.E.L.D. agents, but after that, nothing.
Oh.
He's got a nice booty.
Right.
Dr. Bruce Banner got cake.
I think I found something. Bit of tight squeeze.
Yeah, watch your head.
Take that dumpy.
Here. Let me help.
Thanks. There's a clearing just ahead. The entrance should be there.
Cool. So what does Jarvis actually look like?
Like an outdated hard drive from 1998.
Okay, new question. What does a 1998 hard drive look like?
Oh, girl. Girl.
Wow.
It's very pretty here. He got a nice bum and he's easy on the eyes too, yeah? And now his pants are wet. Okay.
Finally. This means we're close. Oh, wait. That's well it's shut.
Oh!
Got him. Sending containment units.
Dr. Banner, what do I do?
Run.
What?
Oh!
Enemy identified. Bruce Banner.
Oh! Can you make him roll on the water for science? Now he's got his bar titties out for y'all. Rage. Hold R2 to activate Rage. While Rage is active, successful attacks inflict increased damage, boosting willpower. Damage taken while Rage is active drains intrinsic rage instead of reducing willpower. Okay. Maybe I should play this game. It's a lot of fun. And once you finish the campaign, there's like, it's a whole multiplayer thing that you can play co-op with friends, up to 4 people. I think they just introduced a raid that you can do with the Wakanda expansion, which is free. All of the expansions and all the new characters have been completely free. They make their extra money from, like, just cosmetics. So, I really enjoyed it. I think this game got a really bad rap when it came out. I think it just wasn't what people expected. It's a brawler with, like, all the different people in the Avengers. They're constantly releasing new heroes, like, every 6 months. Lots of fun.
What do you mean abnormally powerful?
Whoop! Not what I thought that was gonna do. LOL.
This is bad.
There's no Gamora yet. None of the Guardians of the Galaxy are in it. Right now, there's Hulk, Ms. Marvel, Captain America, Black Widow, Thor, Iron Man, Black Panther, Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, and Spider-Man is a PlayStation exclusive because of their deal with Sony. I think Spider-Man's eventually going to come to the other platforms, but right now there are those 10 if you have PlayStation, 9 if you have PC or Xbox. But it's really complex too because it's kind of like an RPG brawler. Like everybody has skill trees that you can put points in to kind of build the kind of playstyle you like. There's gear upgrades, and then there's the cosmetics, so you can kind of make your character look the way you want it to. So it's a pretty complex game.
Things crawling all over the place. They get here so fast.
Force engaged.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
What's going on down there?
Ooh! I'm throwing rubble at them. That's amazing. Ooh! Sorry, Hulk. Sorry, Hulk. Didn't mean it. Okay, we're gonna grab somebody. Tea is still too hot. Don't burn yourself, Lenny. Oh, we gotta go. Throw it. Bye, bitches.
Hope that was you. Sure hope you brought a change of clothes.
Find Kamala. Oh, I've just realized he's wearing the skins. Oh, Nick, thank you. Thank you for claiming a pronoun check. If you feel comfortable, please share your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you for taking the pronoun check seriously, because pronouns are not a joke. We want everyone to feel comfortable and included here. I want to sip on my chamomile. Well, put an ice cube in it, Letty. Put an ice cube in it.
I can tell by your silence that you are not amused. That's okay. I don't think Bruce likes my jokes either.
No, Bruce.
Okay.
Hold it multiple times. Okay.
I won't mention the guy with the glasses.
Oh, thank you, Oats. We do also have the Twitch pronoun extension. You want your pronouns to show up in chat. It can be installed on either Chrome or Firefox. So you just go to that link, select your desired pronouns, and in the top left-hand corner, you'll click on whether you use Chrome or Firefox. And then you and anyone else that uses the extension will see each other's pronouns when you're in Twitch chats.
What? Oh, crap, you're right. This doesn't look temporary. I think I can hear you.
We good? Okay. We're cool. I guess.
I wish he was not using the skin I equipped. I wish he was using his story skin.
We've got to find Jarvis and get out of here.
Can I change it without being at the hero table? I don't think I can. Maybe? Yeah, I can. Oh, I can. I think this is his in-game skin. It's all like bruised and messed up. I mean, that's all right. Whatever. Just keep using it. Get loot from the chest. I keep reading Chicken's name as Chicken Things, and it makes me lol every time. Hi, Travis. Welcome in. Are we gonna go back for this loot?
Guess AIM took over the place.
How are you, Travis?
Mr. Stark's here? I could head through the vents and take a look. Yeah, that works.
Boom, bitch! Get out the way!
AIM's everywhere. You distract them. I'll find a way in.
Code red. We are under attack.
They've got guards all over the place. This might be a bad idea. Crap! They're closing it all down. I'm in! These vents are huge. Looks like AIM built around the original archive. Everything's new.
That little teleporter is pissing me the fuck off.
Big group of guys headed for the elevator.
Listen. 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 I think everyone can relate to Hulk Rage. Yes. No, no, no. Come on. You piece of shit. Woo! Hulk's undies are made out of? I need strong clothes that won't rip in the machine.
That was close. They almost saw me. Ow.
Sucker! Explosive red things are so pretty looking. Oh, wait. Oops. They're under. They're under. Let's go! Oh, we got a big boy! Oh, gotta get in there, get in there, get in there. We going in. We going in. Fuck these hoes. Somebody say destructible environment? Travis stream? What? Travis is streaming? Travis, are you streaming? We need to know. I'm not streaming. Whoop.
Dr. Banner, stop! Retract the walkways. Evac the subjects to Site 3.
Bolton's here?
Critical failure. Entry vulnerable.
Where I gotta go?
Keeping something on the top floor. Meet me there? It might be the archive.
No, stop! God, look at the size of him!
What's that say? Reinforcements inbound administration. That's the first floor. I don't think they know I'm here.
Doctor, I know you can hear me. Please. You can fight him. I don't want to hurt you.
We smash. We smash. Poor Stinky Pete. Poor Stinky Pete. Thunderclap is ready. Do you guys want to see me clap those cheeks? You guys want to see me clap those cheeks? Folks clapping cheeks! Ooh!
What's that say? Reinforcements inbound administration. That's the first floor. I don't think they know I'm here.
Doctor, I know you can hear me. Please. You can fight him. I don't want to hurt you.
Yes, you do. Oh, what the hell was that? Whoop! Not enough time for that attack. Shoot. Whoop! But you guys, Peter is a material girl.
What's that say? Reinforcements inbound administration. That's the first floor. I don't think they know I'm here.
Doctor, I know you can hear me. Please. You can fight him. I don't want to hurt you.
I think I should not be in this giant room where everybody is. I'm getting attacked by lots of things. Okay, okay, come on. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I leveled up. Eat shit, robot. Redeemed time somebody else out. Travis for spreading fake news. Travis, do you accept? Do you accept your punishment? Travis, do you accept your punishment? For spreading fake news according to Rated? Lenny! The way I'm about to time out half my fucking chat right now. Lenny, we'll see you soon. Travis? Travis said no? Well, no, he used his points to time you out. So you need to approve of that, and he needs to approve of his. And if neither of you approve, then it goes back to you guys. So no matter what, you're both getting timed out. Rated, do you want to be the one to time him out for 5 minutes? Welcome back, Lenny. How was your cold shower? Yeah, it's, you can time somebody else out with their consent. If they don't consent, then you get to time yourself out. You have to time yourself out. Okay, Rated. Can I pretend to time out Lenny for funsies? Sure. 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 We're about to do a little test here, Rated. I think this is going to unmod you. And if that's the case, I'm going to say the mods aren't allowed to do that redemption anymore because I hate having to remod you fuckers. Okay. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Everybody was talking about you, Peter. Everyone was claiming that you are their husband. And then Rated and Travis timed each other out. Lenny was 100%, 111% thirsty watching the fight happen. You missed a lot, Peter.
There's a path up through the research lab. You have to bust through the server room.
This isn't you. This monster isn't you, Doctor. He wouldn't want this research destroyed. He needs it.
Oh wait, actually, there was a loot chest back in this lobby, I think, behind the desk. I was raging at Elden Ring. I've been raging for the past 20 minutes as Hulk right now. It's got a nice little booty, too. Be right back, making a twit longer about this timeout shenanigans. Vic, everything happened. Everything just happened. Eat shit! Re-downloading Avengers for funsies? Summary, Peter is a hottie and it's causing problems. That's a pretty accurate summary, yeah. Woo! Oh, girl, you ain't dead?
I can help you.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm gonna need you girls to stop shooting me, please. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, I got some health!
Let me help you, Bruce. It isn't too late.
Listen, asshole. Okay, this is getting very close. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me! Is there any health here? Is there any health here? Oh, my clap those cheeks is ready! My clap those cheeks is ready! I'm fighting a bird and the stupid fire keeps killing me because there's no pattern. And it also staggers me, it interrupts my healing. Other than that, it's pretty fun. Okay, Hulk's gonna clap some cheeks! After I heal. Hulk's gonna clap some cheeks! Okay, let's get up here, let's get up here. Cheek clapping! And that is how you top. So, Rated, what did you learn? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna set a rule that the mods cannot partake in timing each other out because I don't want to have to do that every flipping time. When I've topped, I don't recall it being fatal to the bottom. They're just sleeping. They're exhausted, Kenny. That's all. Oh, Jesus, what was that? Oh. Oh. We gotta look out. We gotta look out. We're gonna grab this health. Roll. Dodge. No, no. What's with the lasers? No lasers. No lasers. Excuse. Fucking lasers up in here? Never been fought over before? That's a dangerous feeling.
I'm in something called a Genesis lab? What is this?
Genesis lab. L2. Oh, okay. Top up our health. Oh.
You made it!
Oh. Peter's villain origin story incoming.
They were keeping the Inhumans in here.
Uh-oh.
What happened? This is where they hurt them? Hulk. I need you to destroy this lab.
Hi, R2, how are you?
Smash!
Restrain the Hulk! You saw the truth, Banner. You were the only one. We're fixing the damage the Avengers did, what we did all those years ago.
I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm just saving the world here, you know.
They want a cure.
He's lying. He's not saving anyone.
I wish it didn't have to come to this.
Okay, we dodge, we dodge, we dodge. Oh, we move. Too slowly. Okay, we healed. Come on, come at me. Come at me, bro. Let's not, shall we? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Uh-huh. So that happened?
I can see you fighting him. You don't want to be this thing, but you're weak. Both of you.
Can you imagine how much work had to go into programming all of this, like, debris physics and shit when you're playing the Hulk? Okay. Oh, we got a lot more up here. Okay. Oh, no. We got a... Who was that? You. Okay. Okay, where was... I'm betting at least 1K. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, another big guy. Oh, that was a red one. Oh, shoot. No. Okay, we heal. We heal. Oh. Okay, we gotta... Okay, there's a fly guy here. Can't believe he came into my place of employment, tried to steal my husband, and had me suspended. Oh no, we gotta move. Oh shoot. Oh my god, there's more?
If you can't stop the Hulk, then I will. I have to.
Uh-oh. Are Marvel games owned by Disney too? Oh. We've got more sound issues. I don't believe they are, no. Oh, I'm running. This one was done by Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics. Oh, did I die? Porque no los dos.
The archive. This has to be the way in. Hulk!
But yeah, this is definitely not owned by Disney. I think it's just the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I think
I found Mr. Stark's archive. I'm gonna try to get it open, okay? I need to get power to the doors. Looks like there's a generator over there.
I'm thankful for this little break from that absolute chaos that was happening. Felt like I wasn't breathing for like 15 minutes.
Right, the switches. Get on it, Kamala.
The switches, the switches, the switches. Where are the switches? Over there. Got it. Makes sense that it's Squeenix because Kingdom Hearts is also from that studio. Yeah. Well, and this is also Crystal Dynamics as well, which is the studio that did the Tomb Raider remakes. Oop.
Uh-oh. Guess they know I'm here now.
She said, I'm bendy, bitch. Don't. Oh, shit. This is getting serious quickly.
I got a fight on my hands. Keep it together, Khan. You got this.
Okay, we jump down here. We tricked you. Okay, we roll, we dodge. Oh, there's two of these big clunkers. Oh, shoot. We run, before his shield goes back up. Oh, don't fall off the edge there, girl. Crystal Dynamics is owned by... Not anymore. They just, we were talking about this in chat earlier. Square Enix just got rid of all of their Western companies, basically.
Guess I've got to keep flipping switches to get the power on.
I'm bendy. At least that's what Oni told me. Going there? Am I going? Yes.
Stop messing around, Kamala. Time to flip some switches.
He said time to flip some switches. Oh, and we've done it again. Oh! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's just really crazy that with so many different heroes, they really do all feel so different. They closed the companies? I think they just sold them. I think. Yep. I don't enjoy you, laser woman. Oh, did I knock you off the edge?
Please activate secondary system.
Just sold it? Okay. Over there. More enemies.
This has to be the last of them, right?
No! Oh, that was close. Oh, wait, we got a flyer. That was so much fun. Of the Tomb Raider games, I hope they continue. I would hate to think they just got rid of a bunch of unique companies like that, yeah. Did you like the giggle, Lenny?
Please be here, Jarvis. Maybe he's hiding somewhere in this super cool pile of Avengers stuff. I think this belonged to Thor. Maybe it's a secret lever? Oh, no, it's just a cup.
It's just a cup.
Why display pyrite when you can afford the real thing? I should keep looking.
I should keep looking. Oh, hold up. Rated? I need more context from what you put in mod chat. Who was that? I need to know. Chromatic Warlock, welcome in. Welcome in, Chromatic Warlock. Can I get a shout out for Chromatic Warlock, please? Hello, Lorker. 8-Bit's a pro streamer. It's going pretty good. I am doing my second playthrough of the campaign of this game. I played it first when it first came out a couple years ago, but now I've got it on the PS5 with all of the graphical updates and things like that, so I'm playing it again. More Pokemon? How did that go? How was your stream?
The Mark I. Did he plan to come back for all this someday?
I don't miss any. Oh, I can just step over that desk, lol. It went well. We got the missing evolutions we needed. Nice. Nice. Push. 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 Oh.
From Pepper to Tony. I know I shouldn't be freaking out right now, but I'm freaking out. Tony Stark's guitar.
He's such a fangirl. It's awesome. Oh, it's our 1 month sub badge. It's our 1 month sub badge. Again.
for S.H.I.E.L.D. This was on display at A-Day. You don't open a secret passageway, do you? Worth a try.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's the S.H.I.E.L.D. logo. I've never played this game. What would be the time frame or context of what I'm witnessing? TLDR. 5 years ago, which is actually the prologue of the game, you get to play through it. There's an event called A-Day, where the Avengers are celebrating a new achievement with their joint venture with some of Stark's scientists to create something like an amazing power source or whatever. Kamala Khan here was there as like a 12-year-old because she'd won some contest. The event gets attacked. Explosions go off at the Golden Gate Bridge because the event was in San Francisco. The Avengers fly to the Golden Gate Bridge. The entire prologue is like a big, massive battle on the Golden Gate Bridge. Things are exploding, yada, yada, yada. And then the Chimera, which was like the S.H.I.E.L.D. helicarrier that had been turned into a museum, takes off into the air. Cap is still on it. An explosion happens. Cap is killed as the Chimera crashes. The entirety of San Francisco is covered with a gaseous substance from this new technology they have developed called Terrigen gas. The Avengers have become fugitives because of that event. They've all gone into hiding. The Terrigen gas pretty much infected everybody and killed a bunch of people and turned some people, including Kamala Khan, into an Inhuman with powers. Now, 5 years later, Kamala Khan, now 17 or 18, has gone on a quest to find the Avengers and get them back together because she has discovered that the head scientist that was in charge of all of the experiments is the evil one working against them. So now she is here at a resistance base in Utah, trying to find Tony Stark's original hard drive that contains Jarvis, so her and Bruce Banner can boot Jarvis back up because she was able to locate Bruce Banner. But none of the other Avengers have been found yet, so it is just Kamala Khan, who eventually becomes Ms. Marvel in the comics, and Bruce Banner. Thank you for the follow, Abdishire. Please let me know if I mispronounced that. That's kind of like where we're at right now. She's an AIM, the science company that rose to power from this evil scientist, is sending robots to hunt Inhumans to cure them. But Kamala has just found out that they're just like experimenting on them and trying to use them as weapons. That's what we're doing. Right now we're looking for the original hard drive that Jarvis is on so we can get it back to Bruce. I have no idea how any of the lore is. The Five-Head is the villain. Right? It's really interesting because MODOK has been one of the more ridiculous villains in Marvel lore for a while. He's basically just like a giant floating head. And this game, hi Prince, how are you? And this game does a really cool job of kind of like rationally explaining the origins of MODOK and how he just started out as a regular man, and through this science experiments, his head just kind of keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's kind of like MODOK's origin story, if you know who MODOK is. Pretty interesting. I'm good, Prince. Thank you. And I really like the game. I think the game is great. It just got a really bad rap when it released. It's really complex. There's gear that you can get and upgrade. Every single hero has their own sets of skill trees that you can put points into to level up certain aspects of their abilities. They're constantly releasing new heroes and new story missions, new lands, new DLCs. They just released Wakanda, and it's all free. They make their money from like loot box cosmetic purchases. It's not pay to win, it's all cosmetics. So, I mean, I think it's a really fun game. It's kind of like a classic brawler. Okay. Where are we? Oh, that was just a comic. Thought we'd found Jarvis. Just wanted to pop in and say, I'm glad you did,
What's
Prince.
over here?
Oh, cutscene.
Looking sharp, guys.
Oh,
No way. Jarvis.
well, I should have turned him off first. Yanking hard drives out.
Gotta find Hulk and get out of here.
What you got there, Cricket?
Uh-oh.
Why don't you let me have that?
I don't think so.
Disappointing. Come back to the lab.
Hulk said no.
You're not looking well. All units, find the girl and stay.
That wasn't hot swappable, right?
There's something wrong with you. Something different.
Okay, can we...
It's Banner inside of you, isn't it? Banner's killed.
I don't remember how this fight goes. I feel like I'm gonna need to use these corner things. Oh! Oh, shoot, he's wrecking me. Oh, shit, get out! Get out, Hulk! Oh, I'm trapped in something here. Excuse me? Oh, no. Okay, so can I jump over those? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Shoot. Oh shit, we gotta go! Okay, I'm gonna run over here and get this health. Oh, he's throwing shit at me. Oh, we jump. Oh, shoot. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, girl, we gonna die. I could use... What? Rated? Why did you ban them? Mr. Boo, are you still there? I think there was a huge misunderstanding. I think my mod thought you were talking about me. I hope you're still there. Mr. Boo, are you still there? I hope you are still there. Oop. Big oop. Rated, are you around? Are you able to like DM that person and just let them know that was a misunderstanding? Hello, Angry Scootsman. How are you? Yes, this monster that I'm fighting right now is called Abomination. So if you could please like whisper them. Okay.
There's something wrong with you. Something different.
Oh, yep, okay, Mr. Boone's still there. Okay, good. Rated, I thought you liked Marvel, right? Fake fan. How can you not know who Abomination is? Oh, shoot. Yes, sorry about that, Mr. Boo. It's, being a queer streamer can bring lots of people in saying all sorts of really horrible things. Oh, shoot. Oh, I am not paying attention. Oats, don't talk about my other husband. Okay, we need to focus. We need to focus.
Something different.
I believe. I don't know if Abomination has ever fought Spider-Man. I know he's very much a Hulk thing. Kind of like Abomination and Red Hulk. Oh, shoot, we gotta move. Oh, I was doing much better last time. We gotta move. I'm from the South, I hear morons all the time. It's totally fine, okay. We do apologize. I will dock my mod's pay. Oh, shoot, Hulk, don't step on the... I really feel like I gotta do something with these. Or maybe he just hurt himself. That hurt him? No, that did not hurt him. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, shoot. I actually don't play Hulk very often in this game because I was never really able to get a good grasp on his kit. Oh, get out! Get out! Okay. This is quite a boss battle. We move? We move? I just need to dodge more. I need to pretend this is Elden Ring. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're not doing okay anymore. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on. Come on. We move. We move. I was gonna say A-bomb, but I felt it would have went overhead. This lad is very resistant to fist. Yes. Okay, let's get back. Let's take it easy. Let's not get greedy. This is Elden Ring. This isn't Avengers. This is Elden Ring. Don't get greedy. Okay. We come back here and we heal. Thank you. Yeah, throw a rock at me. Throw a rock at me. Oh! Raiden! Raiden, thank you for gifting that sub to Mr. Boo. Can we move? Oh, yes! Get wrecked?
Not an ape after all.
Oh, oh. I was gonna say get wrecked, but that didn't do quite as much as I thought. Oh, there's definitely some sound bugs in this PS5 version, for sure. This is like the third time this has happened. Oh! Please come back, sound. There we go.
I found the archive schematics. I think I can find my way to you.
Oh, shoot. Shoot.
Yes. Can you feel it?
Oh, shoot.
This is where I evolved.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we move. We move. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We move. We move. Oh, shoot. He's activated green mist mode. Okay, we're gonna clap. Okay, we move, we move, we move. Oh wait, that thing just came up. Oh, am I supposed to like... Am I supposed to get him into that or something? Oh, we gotta move. Or am I just supposed to... Oh, we move, we move, we move, we move. Oh yeah, that green mist hurts me. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to lure him into that. Okay. Did that work? Did that do anything? Did that do anything? Oh, shoot! Okay, we gotta be careful. Okay, that did not restore as much of my health as I had hoped it would. There we go. That restored my health. Move, move, move. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Watch the green mist. Okay. Now get out. Get out. We mash buttons. We move. Oh, we gotta get out of the green shit. Oops, I did not dodge that well at all. Come on, come at me, bro. I'm not totally sure I'm supposed to do with those, but whatever I'm doing seems to be working. Dodge. Just gonna throw the floor at him until he dies. Seems to be working. Oh, I missed. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, now we go in. Can we get him? Can we finish him? No, we move. Oh, yes, go in. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Run in. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Yes, Lurker. Boy, that was a fight. That was one hell of a fight.
Is it dead? Hey, where are we anyway? Right, I'm talking to myself. Okay. Show me your secrets.
Case 705. According to our lead scientist, we have successfully reverse-engineered Terrigen gas.
Uh-oh.
What? Wait, please.
Calm down. In a moment, this will all be over. Administer the cure.
What does that mean?
There's this big moral dilemma here about whether the cure should be forced on people or not. Some people might not want to be cured.
Please. Please stop. Where am I?
A promising result. Case 705 has made a remarkable recovery and will be monitored for the next 24 hours. Congratulations. You've been cured.
Impossible.
We should get out of here. It isn't safe.
Yeah. Sure.
Well...
Ione, how are you?
Feel free to make it a little
Welcome
more
back.
homey.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. You good? I'm not used to you being this quiet.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay. Okay. Good. So... yeah.
What if it's real?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
The cure. What if it's real? I mean, it looks real, but what if I could be
Dropping
normal
by to say
again?
hi. Hello.
It didn't work like that.
I mean, you saw them. It looks like it really hurts, but maybe that's worth it?
Kamala,
I never really fit in before. I mean, superheroes were my world, and I figured if I could just win that fan fiction competition, you know, then everything would just be... It doesn't matter. Now look at me. I'm a freak.
whoa, you're not a... What you did back there. Hey,
This is Marvel's Avengers.
what you did back there took a lot of guts.
We were just the Hulk beating up Abomination a minute
It
ago.
still took guts. And not a lot of people could, do that.
Good isn't a thing you are.
What?
The thing you do.
It's nothing. Thank you. This room is really great.
Okay.
Or it will be. I mean,
Okay.
look at it.
Yeah, it's kind of,
I really love this portrayal of Bruce
okay,
Banner.
I'll go.
It's kind of like less confident, meek, broken guy.
All right.
No, it's a couple years old.
That wasn't awkward at all.
I just felt like playing the story on stream.
Now I have my own room on the Chimera.
Are you avenging the world? I'm playing Killer, so lightly listening. Hi, Isaac. How are you? I am avenging the world. And I'm doing it while looking hot as fuck.
Bet the view was amazing when this thing was in the air. Maybe Mr. Stark can fix it. This place is kind of a mess.
I
We're
mean,
using it for storage or something.
yes. Don't DMCA me.
That's better.
Crystal Dynamics.
I wonder who was staying here before. I should go talk to Bruce. Or I could look around.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's legitimately like DMCA music. Is there like a streamer safe mode? Oh no! Okay, we just can't stay here. We just can't stay here. or maybe was it in legal? No. Accessibility. Oh. Oh. Well. There's only a 0 music level, right? I like the game music.
Is it working? You know,
Okay, so
give us some time to forget Tommy
I'm just gonna talk real loudly over this. Da 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 da. Let's walk out of this room. And we're safe. And we're safe. Woo! Okay. I've been going for almost 5 hours. So I do think that's where I'm gonna wrap it up for today. Hold on, let me get back out of here. Please don't go anywhere. I want to find somebody great to raid. Boy, that time went really fast. I know this isn't like totally my normal kind of game, but I really enjoy playing it. And so I hope that there were at least some of you that enjoyed watching it. I don't know what my numbers were like tonight. I know it's always very dicey when a streamer kind of branches out and just does what they want to do for fun that night, you know? But yeah, I'm going to go back to that. Because I really like this story. I love, like, all of the cutscenes are just, like, very emotional and character focused and all that stuff. I got to move everything back. My second monitor. So for those who wanted to stick around and enjoyed it, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. And thank you for that crazy sub bomb that happened earlier. I appreciate it. Mr. Boo, again, we do apologize for the misunderstanding. I do hope you understand. That was definitely our bad. Angry Scootsman, nice to drop by again. Yeah, it's good to have you here. It's because you were enjoying punching a larger green man as a green man. Maybe, Lurker, you don't know. I am a member of Team Spark, if you are interested in seeing who else is on that team. Please click that link and you'll see a list of fantastic streamers. Oh, I think. Yes, thank you for being here, Mr. Boo. I think I want to raid Drama Queenie because I don't think I've raided them before. They're a fellow Team Spark member, and I would like to share the love with Team Spark. I want to make a custom raid message. Hold on. Let's where's my there we go. I'm gonna work on a new raid message as well. Okay, and then we got to get a Sophie Browse in there. Of course, thank you for being here. So if you're a subscriber, you can copy that message. If you're not, you can just copy the text. So we're gonna go say hi to our friend Drama Queenie. They hopped in last night, if I recall. Thank you so much for everything. I love you all so much. I hope you take care of yourselves, get your sleep, hydrate, take your meds if you need to. Self-care is very, very important. I care about you. Everyone here cares about you. You matter. You are important. I do not stream tomorrow, but I will be live again on Wednesday. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll do something. I might go back to Uncharted 2. Or I might play some Avengers some more. I don't know. We'll see. So, I hope you all had fun tonight, and I hope you have fun with the rest of your evenings and days. Love you very much, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye, everyone.